Oh. I thought I got an instant login. That'd been great. Ooh, new setup punch. Okay. Is my mic working? Yes, my mic is working. Game is working. Browser is not running sound right now. Discord is running right now. Oh man, we're finally live again. It's been forever since we've been live, so let's go to Garlemald. I've done some things. We'll do some dailies mixed in. My melee DPS is 81. My fizz range. Machinist got to 81. Bard is still working. My trust is all at 75. Sage, White Mage, Paladin, Warrior, Gunbreaker. So we have those 3, 5, and 6, 7 classes left to get to 81. Let's teleport to Garlemald. Should be in, yep. Your dailies, we could do what? My YouTube too. Live there as well, that's good. Everything's we already attuned here, nice. Let's go check the gem trader. Okay. We can't do anything until we finish up. Probably the summit. So, Alice, what's up? Shouldn't be long before we have half-decent camps with so many helping hands. I was concerned the snow might hinder our progress, but our Ishgardian friends are used to working. In spite of the obstacles we face, our plan proceeds apace. Just a little farther and we'll reach the capital itself. Still, we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. As soon as the camp has been made fit for purpose, we are to discuss our course of actions with Sophia. Would you mind asking Nishtol and Graha to join us from the building to the northeast of the camp? Alzai will meet you there. I haven't explored the map. I haven't gone through and got the Acer currents yet. I haven't done anything. A meeting, yes. I'll make my way over once my head has cleared. In truth, I've been feeling out of sorts since we arrived. The air is thick with palpable aura of malevolence. It's a monstrous. Oh, just add. Okay. It's a monstrous tower of the horizon, jagged, hideous, unholy. Even at this distance, the presence is overwhelming. Much like the sensation I felt at the Tower of Zot, only far more terrifying. Aether flow unceasing towards it, converging into a swirling mass of unfathomable power. For a blessing, this constant chill in the air is helping to anchor my senses in the here and now. Tell the others I shall be with you in a few moments. I gotta turn on a light. Give me one moment. There we go. Oh, slow. You just grab the bike and ride around. You'll pleased to know that the Tempered had been quartered inside the nearby buildings and are receiving treatment as we speak. I do, however, feel no small amount of guilt for commandeering civilian homes. The occupants may be long gone, but everything is exactly as they left it. Considering the length of time that has clearly passed since, one would expect to find them ransacked. There are no signs of anything have been stolen. It's possible that everyone fled at the first sight of trouble, so it seems to me that they left far too many useful possessions behind. Although there is no conclusive evidence, I strongly suspect that they were tempered. Sorry, I'm merely thinking out loud. You mentioned a meeting. I'll make my way there. Thank you for informing the others of the meeting. When everyone is here, we will begin. I think this is voice acted, if I remember it.
Our present situation is as follows. Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city, for therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may. Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers and their ministrations. Of course, I will require a proxy of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Would you like a hand?
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern. All the houses round here are fitted with ceruleum heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is, the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next. My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Understood. The machinist will assist them in the repairs.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
We've made our presence known to the Telophoroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
Ooh.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace. How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
'Twould be my honor to be of service, though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
That leaves us with guard duty.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino.
Ooh, special assignment.
Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblin Rhine. I would have you search the area for survivors. Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
If there's any survivors, we'll surely find them. Ooh, ice fields. I like ice fields. Oh, wait,
I have
no, I
faith
don't.
that you will, and look forward to greeting you on your safe return. You all have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
Gods be good. It's this cold. With Tataru's closing, I dare to think how we'd fare without it. I must remember Zanka. It made me realize, too, that while the people of Garlemald have spent their whole lives in the division like, even they'd be hard-pressed to survive away from the warmth of their home. If there are any survivors, we must find them, and quickly. That's nice. We will. But first... Gemstone Trader and all these side quests. Okay, we do still have to do rank 2. While we're out doing side quests, we'll work on getting... Bear baiting. Man-eating bears stalk the ice field, and Ilite has a mind to turn the tables, but not quite as one would expect. That's the person I was hoping to see. Might I interest you in a little hunting? It's bears, I'm afraid. If you never tried their meat, I certainly recommend it. They're far from the easiest of prey, though, and I dare say you'd face much worse. If you're game, here's the plan. First, we lure them out with the deer meat, which is also laced with sleeping potions. Then, it's a simple matter of walking over and offering them with a manner of your choosing. What could be simpler? Here, 3 ample servings of prime venison. Be sure to let the concoction take effect before swooping in to claim your prize. And like I said, we still have to do, hunts. Doing 6 hunts, though, isn't that bad. There we go. And nobody's doing any fates. It's gonna be a little tough to do fates, but it'll be fine. Before we go turn this in, let's do a couple fates. Like I said, we only need to do 6, so it shouldn't take too. This should be a protection. Put some chocobo out. This isn't really that bad. Almost finished. These just take a while to do when you can't really push your levels. Either the last 3, maybe 4 more. Oh yeah, 4 more at least. And we're done now. Good amount of XP from that, which is not something I'm trying to get, mind you. And then I'll have to level up another class, which will be fine. But once we hit 91, I gotta level up another class. Yeah, I thought we'd be able to buy the riding map right away because they lowered the amount of Ace of Currents and such. This is a boss one. It's not the best to do solo, but we'll do it. Dance and dance and dance. I have 50% already, that's not bad. %, let's go. What is the Imperial War Machina? Only aim for it to spring to life, puts him inside. Chance of rescuing him to bring them chance of rescuing him is to bring the machine to a crashing halt. Okay. That's why we're doing this. Like, there is a reason. That is 2 out of my 6. Which isn't bad. Sub 20. Sub 10. Five. 3, 2, 1. That's fight. Nice. So easy to get points, man. Oh, it's Tuesday. We should be doing Doma. I still have to finish up my Doma from last week. I also have custom deliveries to do this week. So to do all that, custom deliveries, I don't need to, I can do on my own time. Doma, I need to read, so finish up the side quest and we'll go to Doma. I see you are still in possession of a full set of limbs, which can only mean that the hunt was successful. Truth be told, I heard from others in the field that the bear you encounter was rather more lively than we anticipated, and a fair bit bigger. What? You felled that brute all by yourself? Most impressive, though it would appear that the sleeping potion provided by Lord Emanelian was considerably less effective than he led us to believe. As he tells it, he adopted his approach after incurring the wrath of his lord father for his inability to master more sporting methods. He spoke of his exploits with some pride, despite the tale hardly painting him in a favorable light. Still, in our present situation, we must forego the thrill of the hunt and select the means that present the sunrise route to success. First route to success, underhanded though they may be. Regrettably, the bears of this region are entirely immune to the formula, or perhaps there was something wrong with it to begin with. In any case, no harm done. To you, I mean, not the bears, obviously. Nice. Your inventory is not full. Keep tabs on its supplies. Does not appear to be the Isbard contingent's forte. Have an important task to perform, and by that I mean have someone else perform. Well, I've been lumbering with the uninevitable duty of keeping inventory of supplies brought to each delegation. Though weaponry and basic provisions have been accounted for, I can't say the same for what might be considered creature comforts. You see, even the most frivolous of things can make a huge difference out here in the frozen waste, so I'm trying to put together a little list of luxury goods at our disposal. Being as you're on good terms with practically everyone here, better than me at any rate, perhaps you can help. Much appreciated. I've already sent out one of my subordinates to speak with the Maelstrom, Temple Knights, and Alamiga Resistance. I need you to ask the remaining groups, namely the Twin Outers and Immortal Flames and the Far Eastern Allies. Any information you can bring me would be, well, most welcoming. Knock out some of the side stuff right now and knock out some of the MSQ today, we'll be in good shape. There's one thing that springs to mind. We brought several bottles of bolts of felt, which might seem a bit odd to some. Most people don't realize how effective it's keeping the cold out of the warm inn. And that's not all. We use it in everything from clothing to our yurts, and even for patching up wounds. Of course, we're more than willing to share it with the rest of the community. We also have a whole crate that you might call warming stones in the common tongue. Hold on to those in your hand and you'll see what I mean. There are plenty of those to go around as well. Let me see. Other than the usual materials, we also have a number of tent donated by Lord Lalarito. A few of them have been pitched around the camp, and you might be interested to know that they were woven by Alamigan refugees. We're all glad they found meaningful employment, and the quality of the work to speak for itself. We do appear, however, to have overestimated how many tents we would need, find ourselves a surplus of cloths. Soon discovered, however, that when folded up, the tent sheets make us for surprisingly good bedding. I'd be happy to donate a few. Yeah. Lord Larita is sending out stuff. Interesting. That is my chest. Creature comforts. Well, we did bring a large shipment of tea leaves provided by the Carlin Canopy. Mother Manun and Fufasha both agreed that there's better way to stave out the cold than a nice hot brew. I can personally attest to that. We've enough to remind Troy. I forgot that she was in my chest, so it'd be like. Go grab a bed. The others have anything to share? Yeah, quite a bit actually. Yes, that will do nicely. What more, the Temple Knights, Maelstrom, and Alamiga Resistance had a fair few useful supplies of their own. So many lists of creature comforts and a lot longer than I was expecting. In all honesty, I was worried of taking in all those Imperials might put everyone, including them, in a very unfavorable position. Even those of us most committed to the cause might find it hard to put the needs of our former enemies before those of our sworn comrades. Valid point, perhaps, until you stop to consider the terrible fate that has befallen Garlemald. I wish to In any case, there's a reason we're here in the first place, so it's our duty to lend them what aid we can. Listen to me, Rebel. Anyway, for your part for making our lives a little more bearable, please accept this as a token of my gratitude. Yay! Let's go to Doma. I also need to go pick up, let's go to Italy Shire first. Go pick up my next, daily, go pick up my next, Wondrous Tales. Icto needs to hit. Viper needs to hit. Level. Let's see what's on this Wondrous Tale. Ward, Void, Alexander, Fist to the Father, Rival Wing, second coil, turn 1, Binding Coil, turn 5, which is whatever. Thorn March, Battle of Zavember, 4950, 5160, okay. Nothing too. And then Dolmen Enclave. We'll be grabbing a drink soon, I think. Let's sort this all out really quick. Let's equip this. Let's also, we've got split these, so actually, let's talk to her. Any questions regarding... Okay. Why I did that? Your kind donations have self-secured materials requested by Ishibushi. Kozakura, Artemis, Hashisuba request your presence at 10,000 stalls. You have time to speak. Yes, of course. Hey, the Kami! Was this all done in such a short time we were away? Yes, we had to prize you away from Shazakai long enough for the other builders to renovate it. They certainly work quickly, don't they? It truly is remarkable. What can I say? I learned from the best. Me. That is far from our empty boast. I assure you, having received the master's tutelage, even a novice could put something like this together in no time at all. You see, now that most of the construction of new buildings have been seen to, we can afford to divert our resources to improving the existing facilities. The materials we requested were merely for carrying out repairs, but we had enough left over to spruce up the Shanzakai. It is the least we can do to repay you for all the good you have done. Come now, our contributions pale in comparison to all the back-breaking labor you do behalf on the Enclave. Nonetheless, I'm grateful to such generosity, thank you. It was our pleasure. With that taken care of, perhaps we can have a well-earned rest. Does that mean that most of your tasks have been completed? For now, yes, just a few odd jobs remain. And I think it's safe to say the reconstruction of the Enclave is Good day. Oh, Yukiko, what can I do for you? I come to offer a proposal. The Enclave should have a garden. Oh, I see, but where? I have the perfect location in mind. There's a pond behind the 10,000 stalls in the surrounding area filled with a variety of trees and shrubs. The area shows much promise, but will need a guiding hand of an experienced gardener, namely myself. For it is to fulfill its potential with a few careful cultural plants and a new pavilion, tales of its beauty will spread throughout the land. I realize that, strictly speaking, a garden is far from essential for daily life, which is why I have waited for the most urgent matters to be addressed before making my proposal. What says you? Will you grant me the opportunity to bring a measure of joy to the citizenry? I certainly have no objections. In fact, I think it's a wonderful idea. We shall see to securing the necessary resources. However, this may require a few more donations. Can I rely on your support, Artemis? Dead. Marvelous! You have my thanks. A pavilion, you say? Leave it to me. Master, if I may be so bold, I would very much appreciate you letting me handle this assignment. Let's not forget that you are personally attending to a number of smaller but no less important tasks around the Enclave. I, on the other hand, have time to accept something rather demanding, and, as you may remember, I once worked as a field hand. One of my many occupations I dabbled in before finding my true calling. That experience will be useful when it comes to gardens, I'm sure. Fine, have it your way. A few days without an instant paddle would do me a world of good. And it's decided. Come, I have much to explain. There'll be a head on donations. On behalf of the Shell's Admin, I thank you for your support. I am pleased to inform you that we made great strides in our effort to rebuild the Enclave. The map should be about done. Owing near many contributions, the one garden has seen further developments. Okay. This is the last thing to be built in the Enclave. We may be actually done with the Enclave here. Please allow me to offer a sincere appreciation for your kind donations. Not only were you used to development of the one garden, but we also had enough materials left over to carry out numerous repairs and improvements. Through your goodwill and timely companies, it changed immensely from the scattered husk it once was. Artemis, Koza, the one garden's ready. You should come and see it. What we have done with the place. Splendid. We should go for a stroll and admire their handiwork. Will not be disappointed, I guarantee it. Now, I must find Master Ishiboshi and share the news. I must. My goodness, I never imagined it would be so spectacular. Stunning combination of nature's beauty and the traditional Doman architecture takes my breath away. The pavilion is particular and certain to impress all who visit. Idea you're planning something of this scale, though. Actually, Tuyaku came up with the overall design, while I saw to its construction. I have to say, even I am pleasantly surprised by the end result. I'm curious, Tuyaku. How did you become such a gardening expert? Surely, the imperial occupation all but brought an end to such leisurely pleasures or pursuits. So down old Garleans have no respect for the finer things of life until they came and ruined everything. I was an apprentice gardener. I trained under my father, who was in charge of the grounds of Doman Castle. I spent most of my boyhood pruning hedges. He was creating horticultural masterpieces. However, I'll never forget the day I accidentally cut off the branch from Lord Kyan's favorite plum tree. For the first time in my life, I saw rage flash in my father's eyes as he struck me across the face. When he marched off to apologize to our great ruler, I was so afraid that even his hands gripping my shoulder could not stop my trembling. But when I confessed to Lord Keane, he gently held the branch and he smiled at me and said, "This will make the perfect gift for my Mina." From that day forth, it's been my dream to fill Domo with beautiful gardens and honor our beloved Lord. Your generosity has set me on that path to fulfill this goal. I shall never forget the kindness you have. I wish you could have seen the gardens of Doman Castle. While they may have been lost forever, I will dedicate my life to keeping the technique of my father alive to all to enjoy. And it's a shame that he and Lord Kyan are no longer here to share this view with us. I only pray that it serves as a suitable tribute to their memories. Oh, I'm terribly sorry. It's not in my intention to dampen the mood. Perhaps we have for long lived under the heel of Garlean that we simply could not afford to sink beyond the here and now. Even after we rid ourselves of those curs, every day we desperately struggle to make ends meet. It's only now that peace has returned to the Enclave that we are able to look to the past to remember those we have lost. No doubt many others feel the same way. I know I do. We should encourage some to come together in quiet reflection, to ease the grief that lingers in their heart. Maybe we can hold an event of some kind. Finding something suitable is rather tricky proposition though. I've heard of several Doman festivals that all seem to be too loud and boisterous. On the other hand, we do not want to make the mood too somber. As it happened, the Shazikan had been discussing whether to host some sort of occasion to mark the beginning of a new era for the Enclave. Unfortunately, we are struggling for ideas. I will take what you have to consideration and go about planning the event. However, I think we will need a little more time to decide on something appropriate. We count on your assistance. I would not have it any other way. Glad to hear it. I shall return to the Shenzakai and look into potential candidates for the event. If you find yourself in need of inspiration, or simply a place to think, you know where to come. One garden complete. Okay. Let's go talk. That should finish up. We should be finishing up the Enclave today, which is great. I think we'll grab a drink here shortly. Grab another brewski. Well, it's not truly a brewski, it's a cider, but we'll grab another cider. Got work at 8 tomorrow, so we'll have a couple drinks now to relax and then go back to it. Lighting the way. Kozakura is looking for advice on the ancient Doman custom. Oh, Artemis, I did not see you there. Sorry, I was lost in thought and considering the possibilities of reviving an old Doman tradition. A memorial service for the deceased, to be precise. In years gone by, Doma would honor the souls by departing the kin by sending floating lanterns in the sky. It is known as Tento Okori. It's still in Japan today. They do a lot of that. I did get a witness ceremony similar to that. Only they weren't floating lanterns, they were lighting them for an everglow. This is until the Garleans took over. Religious rites were strictly forbidden, particularly those that could be performed within the safety of our own homes. Being born after the invasion, I know he's never experienced it myself, but restoring this custom would be another step to bringing Doman closer to its former glory. I would certainly benefit from the wisdom of the older generation who remembers the observation of Tento Okori. Did you say Tento Okori? It's been many years since we held one of those. Pastor Surakui, Suranku, and Arigai. What brings you two here? I'd have come here by myself if he had followed. I cannot seem to escape the Cantanterius Crumbrian. You have some nerve, Paper Tiger. As I recall, you are the one that followed me. Kozorokaro, you wish to know of Tento Okori, perhaps the remnants of an old man would be some use of this occasion. As the name suggests, it involves sending lanterns up to the heavens. It is a chance to say our final farewells to the spirits of the dead as they embark on their journey into the hereafter. The lanterns float onto the wind, ever upwards to light the way. For there are, the higher they fly, the happier all those souls will be. Our dead friends will have the time of their lives. I can only imagine how enchanting that must be. Would you be able to hold the ritual anywhere near here? Yes, I know just the place. The pavilion in the garden would be ideal. It overlooks the one river. We want any lanterns falling on anything flammable, would we? Which reminds me, where are we going to get all the guiding lights? Hello? Are you so absent-minded? Forgotten about me already? Making paper lanterns is one of my specialties. Ha! It's about time you said something useful. Very good. Well, suppose you can be trusted not to botch this entirely. Make sure you finish this while we are still around to see it. Otherwise, those floating spirits will have 2 more traveling companions. Kozokaro, rely on the Shazikai to spread word of the event. Consider it done. The sooner we get the rest of the Enclave on board, the more help there will be able to offer. Artemis, could you see if Mitsubu and Manazuki are interested? After that, meet us in the One Garden. In the meantime, we old men have work to do. Well, he does. I will see if I can drum up support. Both of you will do your bit. We'll do ours. Well, those two certainly do not waste time, do they? In that case, it's only me that we follow suit. Ugh, touching in the back, man. I shall begin preparations along with other members of the Shanzikai. Be so kind as to speak with the aforementioned pillars of our community. You're still alive. Okay. You're just in time for my latest dish, it's the Eurasian stew. Oh, the ceremony with the lanterns. Yes, I'd love to go. I have 1 or 2 things I need to see first, so I'll meet you there. Oh, Artemis, how lovely it is. There's something you wish to discuss? Kanto Kuri, my, I never thought I would live to see another one of those. Of course, it'd be our pleasure to attend. It's a valuable opportunity for children to learn of our nation's tradition. Everyone, may I have your attention? Welcome to the Tento Akori, in which we wish the souls of our kin a safe journey as they depart for the heavens. But first, allow me to express my appreciation to the artisans of the yard, without whom none of this would have been possible. Thank you for the opportunity to be part of this auspicious occasion. There is one more person I wish to thank, Artemis Tincture. You have worked tirelessly for the liberation of Doma, reconstruction of the Enclave, and reuniting of our people. We are eternally grateful. He was a pillar of strength to the refugees during our time in Eorzea, and continue to be so here. We could spend 1,000 lifetimes singing his praise, and it still would not be enough. To think that we should stand as the people reunited to take part in a ritual passed down from days of yore. My late husband and all the other dearly departed must be smiling upon us. What's the matter? It's nothing, I just... see you all so happy and at peace. I feel as though our lost loved ones are here with us. Maybe they are, which is all the more reason not to cry. I hardly think our dead friends would come here just to see us blubbering. And besides, those paper lanterns will not be flying anywhere if you soak them with tears. Come on now, chin up. I'm sorry, you're right. It is an unfortunate absence of Lord Hien. It falls to me to oversee the Tento Kori. Now, let us light the way to the heavens. Shall we send our lanterns together? Hey, what up? How's it going? Oh yeah, especially with the new expansion that came out, it's great. Who can say what the new dawn will bring for Doma, for all of us? What have you mained before, and what is your favorite city-state? Those are my two questions for you. For all 14 lovers out there. Such a somber... Oh, you stopped? Ah, man. Ooh, you're playing Viper? Nice. You stopped recently, then. I'm maining Astro this tier for raid, so there's that. But I'm an all-around player. Hey, you are, Artemis. I was hoping you would come by. What did you think of the Tento Kori? No, honestly, I have never seen anything so beautiful. Like I said, I'm maining Astro this tier, so far that's been really fun. Another good class that so my tank of choice is Warrior. I've been getting into Paladin quite a bit too, so, my melee is Samurai. My healer is Astro. My Fizz range is Dancer. And my magic is Picto. And my mage is Picto. What do you think? I've never seen anything so beautiful. In fact, I would say that the ceremony marked a turning point for the history of Doma. Perhaps now we can move on from the tragedies of the past and look. Artemis, I would like to have you to have this. Obviously, it's a scant repayment for your kindness and generosity. But perhaps it will serve as a memento to everything we have achieved. The work of the Shensekai will continue, only now that the Enclave has means of support itself. No longer need to rely on your donation. I can scarce believe that this place was once a little more than ruins. Where one cloud of dust blew across splintered wood and piles of debris, now stand thriving businesses, places of learning, and homes where our people may grow and prosper. You have touched the lives of us all in so many ways, for you have been instrumental to the restoration of not only our country, but the pride of our dignity and Doma people. Words cannot express how much this. However, the Shenzhen Kai still has much to do. Our aim is to make the Enclave better than it's ever been. We hope that one day, Doma can stand shoulder to shoulder with the other great civilizations of the world. Of course, if you wish to make any further contribution, I'm delighted to accept. I'll be making contributions, alright. And then as always, I will offer in gratitude for any goods you are willing to provide. And even if you come only to visit, I'd be honored to welcome you again to our not-so-humble home. Oh, thank you for subscribing. I will be starting videos here shortly-ish. I'm planning on doing some old school RuneScape with a buddy. He's coming back into old school RuneScape. But I also want to do some Final Fantasy XIV videos. But I don't know what I want to do them on. Yeah, I haven't decided. We got goals there, but right now I'm live streaming to both YouTube and Twitch, so. Doma Enclave restoration complete, finally. May continue to make donations on the weekly budget. You will still receive gratitude for item donation. The rate compared to selling all vendors have been increased. Furthermore, you now access a wide selection of wear from the yards. Cool. So that's the second time I finished Doma Enclave. We have 10,000 left. So if I give you that, so that's 5,000. Hold on. I can donate this without a problem. You should be up to 200. Yeah. Let me grab another 5. And put that up. Oh. Cool. There we go. Doma Enclave finally finished. I don't have to worry about that on a weekly basis. We've got that. Let's head back to Garlemald and we can continue on to MSQ. I'm gonna take a really quick BRB step away so I can use the restroom and grab a drink. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, maybe. I said if we're both up, if you're on primal, then yeah, we can play. We should take the bike over. I need to still do 4 more fates at gold so I can get the rank 6 shared fates for the riding map. And then I'll worry about Acerrites later. And make it. People doing fates, let's go. Oh, we should get credit for this one, nice. Should be it. No. Last one. Fuck it up! Down. Nice. I have so many mounts that I actually enjoy using. I hate just being limited to this mount at the moment. But if I go to travel, share fate, we're still working on this. Closia is what I'm currently working on at 34 out of 60. But we are 3 fates left out of 60. And just to show you, you cannot add, you don't have riding maps yet until after you finish up the rank 2. Okay. Tracks in the snow. Amanelian is as usual milling about aimlessly. Hello, chums. Been given something to do, have you? As it happens, I too have been ordered to make myself useful. Sounds like rather a tall order. Since you asked, we're to scour the emblem rim for survivors. What? Wander around ice fields on the off chance you'll find someone? You take forever to finish the job without the benefits of my expertise, or more specifically, my telescope. Come, friends, I know just the spot to begin our search. I probably regret this, but we may as well humor him. They're out there. I can't fly, so it's tougher to get out there. I like an Acer current. One of 4, so if I go also to Ace of Currents, 1 of 4. Savnir, we have 2 of 4, 2 of 5. We have 1 of 5 in Labrios, and then yeah, 1 of 4. With all the changes they made, it's tougher to know which ones they took out, because this is new to me too. So this lore playthrough, I have been playing this game for 10 years. I have already gone through Dawn Trail's MSQ. I have all the way, I've already done the raids and all that type of deal. I'm doing a lore playthrough, so we are reading all the side quests, all blue quests, going through the society quests, tribe quests now that they're called. Going through and just reading dialogue. It's all about the lore. So I'm playing a freshish, I'm in Endwalker right now. which is the second to last DLC expansion. And yeah, that's what's going on. I spy with my little telescope a massive sheep thing, or maybe it's a cow. Not what we're after either way. Not an Acer current. Oh no, just a wind sprayer. Huh. Other than that, it's all snow, snow, snow. But lo, what do I see or yon hillock? There's no mistaking it. That's a girl. A survivor? Show me. Over there, beyond that tree. It looks like she's running away from something. So surely not us. Wouldn't even know we're here unless she had a telescope like mine. All I can tell is that she's wearing a pale green dress. Rather fetching one, at that. She'll be long gone by the time we get anywhere near here, but we should be able to follow her footsteps. I'll let Lucilia know where you're heading. Oh, and take these warming tinctures with you. The poor girl must be chilled to the bone, if not on the verge of freezing to death. That's actually very thoughtful. Thank you. But won't you need some for yourself? No, I'll be fine. As a man of chivalry, my honor demands I do no less. At least we forget the very reason we are here is to protect those in need. Now go, and Godspeed. What happens if you talk to him again? Why are you still here? If you dally any longer, you'll miss your chance to play the hero. Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna go into this though. Okay. We're gonna go over to that fate because this will bring us one step closer to another fate. And it's XP. Actually decent XP, so because it's a boosted fate. Oh no, the wolf is after me. "15 minutes. We'll start this one. I'm sure the other guys, the other people doing fates right now will follow in a moment. Yep, here they come. And this thing is dead. Alright. Huge chunk of EXP. And we can't go over there. We're not there yet. I mean, I could go over there. It's not too hard to go over there. That is 4 now of 6. Yep. So 2 more. And then we can get our riding map so I can ride any mount. Hoping to get to the Tower of Babel this next on today, which is doable. A trail of fresh footprints leads east. The footprints appear to be the same as those you saw previously, and they lead towards the building. Yeah, Dancer is definitely better than Bard in some cases, but Bard does have its perks in a party. I don't mind Bard too much, it's not too bad to play. Getting closer, I'm sure of it. At first I thought she's gone inside the building, but the door doesn't look to have been opened in some time. She still might be nearby, so we'll keep looking around here. Then again, it's all possible that she ran right past this place. Would you mind searching up ahead? Up close. The girl in the green dress anxiously surveys her surroundings. Were you to call out to her from this distance, might track wild beasts to your location. It would be safer to get closer first. You must do so without drawing her attention. Yeah, Scholar's not too bad. Follow the girl from a safe distance. Here's the yellow turning indicator. Okay. Yep, I'm the indicator. Cool. If you fail to complete the objective, you might try returning to the list. Ah, we're gonna fail this objective. We'll get back to it. Fate comes first. It's fine. Barren ice field of northern Isabard are home to surprising assortments of hostile flora. And none are more ferocious than the rose-like Hilogabalus. Anything, the botanical behemoth is capable of devouring anything it can fit fit in one of its multitude of maws. And given the immense size, it encompasses just about every creature on the continent. Okay, so it can eat about anything. Love to know that. Where's my Chocobo out? Chocobo summoned. Set you to healer mode. I need healing. Do my stance. Gosh, I'm gonna die because my Chocobo ain't healing me. How is that frickin' Ficto not pulling aggro off me? Back up to health though, so we'll have a shot at this. Oh, there's a tank. Let's go! Tank comes in for the rescue. So do we know when they're opening up data center travel again? Because I need to move my main over to primal for raid days. My FC is raiding, and this character can't raid yet because we are not there. Oh, here we go. Now this is gonna kill pretty quick. Oh, maiden? Take care of the maiden. Get that bonus XP. Always take care of the maiden. This might, no, this shouldn't level us up, but it'll get pretty close. Should give us 100,000 XP, so. Eh, might give us 150,000 XP. Let's see. Almost 200,000 XP and a level up because we got the, okay, none of our others spawned at the moment. I need one more. So, one more fate in this area, and we unlock our next level. Well, we unlock our next rank. Get rank 2. Share of Fates. That paladin came in clutch. Okay. Should actually be able to mount. Mind. Follow quest. Being able to mount though makes it really easy. Gosh dang, another fate. We'll get to it in a moment. They're still doing that one. That's what I need. Where's that? I think this is one of the first escort quests like this, so follow quest without being seen. You stay where you're at. Are they gonna pop that one, or are they gonna come? Looks like they might be coming down here. Finish up this though. You should do one final turn. Okay, cool. They popped that one. Okay. We can go down. Oh, really? I failed to start. Oh, that's some BS. I thought she would be done. Oh well. We still have one on the cerulean plant, though. We are gonna go. Ooh, almost fell. We are gonna go over here though and do this fate. Last fate we need. Go then teleport back over here. Grab the gemstone trade. We're gonna gain quite a bit of EXP. That's west. Okay. We'll be back down this area. I'll be fine. But we need to go take snare of the Snegovics. Despite appearing to be compromised largely of snow, the bizarre Snegovic requires warmth much like any other creature. The cerulean pipeline, for whatever reason, gives off a certain amount of heat, which attracts Snegovics. There is concern, however, that allowing them to huddle around the pipes will raise the temperature to dangerous levels, so therefore they must be driven off to prevent the potential explosion. Oh, that's interesting. We'll just pull a small number of them at a time. I don't want to over pull. That's how you die. So we'll get like 3 of them, I think. Be a good number to deal with right away. And dead. I'll give enough time for also that big group that's doing fates to come over. They should be finishing that one up shortly-ish. A lot of them are queued though, so who knows? It may end up over here. So we'll just finish this up as fast as we can. Alright, there we go. I mean, I can show Sage off. I mean, Sage isn't too bad of a... Not Sage, but a Scholar. I haven't played Scholar in a minute, so I'd have to get back into it, but it's not too bad. If I remember right. I only have a level 80, though. 81? 81 Scholar. this is so slow, but it's working. I mean, we're getting there. What are we at? 45? I think each kills 5? Let's see. 50, yeah. Each kills 5, so we need 20 kills. Ain't there yet. We'll just get a pile here. So we're about to go in rotation. Still may be able to get down here by the time I get even close to finishing. We're at 66%. Should put us up to 75, 80%. This should put us up to 84, 85. Oh, beautiful. And that finishes you up. Yep. 233,000 XP from just one fate. That's good. I mean, it's not as good as a, million that you can get from the new fates, but that's still good. There's the riding map. That's what we're after. Look at that. Now we can pick any mount, and I can use it. Are they on that one? Oh, why don't we just mount roulette then? Watch me get the bike. No. Oh, we get this one. This is a nice one. We should. We're done with fates right now. I could use this though and boost up on the next. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? What's one more fate before we get into more MSQ? I'm not actively hunting fates now, so I will get to the 60 eventually. We will need to do, you know, we'll need to get all 60 in every area, which we're also trying to finish up in Stormblood, or Shadowbringers, not Stormblood, Shadowbringers. I would love them to bring Shared Fates down to the lower. There are people that do them. People should be coming in probably from over there. So there's no other fates up, so I might be flying in from over there, but it would make more sense for them to come in from over here. I don't see him. Really, nobody's came over to help yet on this one. Interesting. Because like I said, most people will jump in and help when they can. You know, especially with that group that was doing them. This is a pretty quick one to do, in all honesty. It only gives that much XP, but still gives you some. But we're playing a little aggressively because we need to gain as much these kills as possible. If we're gonna do this in time. Normally I wouldn't play this aggressively, but we have 5 minutes to do this. At least not on Dancer, I don't play this aggressively. If I was on Astro, probably play this aggressively. Or on a tank, I'd definitely play this aggressively. We're not going fate hunting. I don't need to do all 60 right away. Alright, there we go. 70%. Well, 79%. So a few more kills and we are good to go. This should be the last group I need. Should be it? No. This is it then. Ooh, we did it in time too. Ah, nice. So we are officially one of 60 in Garlemald. I have an ace right near here. Hold on. Get me like down in here. We'll be back over here for side quests soon enough. Ah, there you are. Let me get my leather worker up. I'll do that on custom deliveries though, so won't be so bad. We'll finish up leather worker 80. And then we can work on getting my... Where am I going? Go to the blue. This time we're no distractions. Let's finish up this MSQ quest. Watch, this will hide me, by the way. Gotta go on the Discord as a meme. I miss. Ah, they're talking about Bloody Marys on chat. Okay. Like, what are we talking about? Oh, okay. Not the biggest fan of Bloody Marys. But I also don't like V8, so. You, stay away. Okay, it took 3 times to do this because I got distracted. I thought the last time would be fine. There we go. That's how it's done. Phew! Still in one piece. I just need to go up here. Okay. Whatever. Who are you? Hey, back! This house is packed with explosives. Taking that stuff and I'll blow this place sky high. Please, we just want to talk. I'm Alphanon and this is my sister Alice today. Our good friend here, Artemis. We have no intentions of hurting or taking anything from you or anyone else. Just give you my word. We are on our comrades and provided aid to the people of Galamon. Aid? You savages are the one responsible for all this. You did this to us. He didn't, I promise you. All the other reasons we came is to find out what happened here, in fact. The Tilafroi are the ones to blame. They're the ones who laid waste to Garlemald. They won't stop until they destroy the entire world. They're the enemies. Our enemies. On our way, we encountered Imperial soldiers who have been made their thralls. 4 souls are now in our care, and we are striving to cure them from their affliction. You're the first person who met who wasn't already enslaved. How were you able to escape the Tilafroi's influence? There are others like you. I'm sorry, I don't mean to overwhelm you. Let's start with introductions. Can you tell me your name? My name is Cinia. As for how I managed to stay sane, I've been asking myself the same question ever since that night and the roar, that roar. And then screams. I was screaming too, I think. I'm not sure, I can't. Then came the silence. Everything still. It was like waking up from a nightmare. I thought that maybe the fighting had stopped, so I stepped outside. If your hells are real, I saw one that day. I ran past friends, people I know all my life, eyes vacant, dead, staring at the sky. Others were mad and violent. I saw them struggle with soldiers, but didn't stay to watch. I fled as far as my legs would take me. You have a family here? Is this their home? No, this is a Victory Spoils, a mansion for retired soldiers, or it was. But now me and my few others are borrowing it. As for the explosive, I was making that up. I just wanted to keep everyone else safe. I didn't know you were... The truth is our supplies are running low. You said you're here to help, can you? Of course, whatever assistance we can provide, we will. Thank you. I better tell the others first, so wait here. This is everyone. Sia tells us says you can be trusted. These are desperate times. We'd be fools to let foreign troops into our home. Having said that, were you to provide us with means of heating the place as a sign of goodwill, perhaps we could take you at your words. Is that too much to ask and leave us be? Time to put my firewood gathering skills to use. Can you provide the spark with a little magic, I'll say? We'll have a fire burning in no time. Maybe we build it under the gazebo. How? What? Oh, you mean the barrow? Yes, yes. Do as you will. Bower. Watch out, the gazebo might attack you. Nice. Any side quests? Nope. No side quests. Okay. How the mighty are fallen. Is sitting at an inner turmoil, writ plain on her face. Sorry, I'm still finding it hard to come to terms with all that's happened. Now that you're here, though, I'm hoping things might change for the better. No, I've worked up quite a sweat from all that running about, so I'll leave the space around the fire for the others. As you can tell, they're in far worse state than me. We were planning to look for somewhere warmer with more food. There's no going anywhere unless we nurse them back to health. I don't know how to do. Is there anything you can do to help them? All's well, with food in my belly and a song in my heart. Feel my fingers again. I can treat their frostbites and their wounds, but it'll take time for the fire to do its work. Now, it should be a good occasion to make use of Emilian's tinctures. Ones that can warm the body from inside out. Would you be so kind that everyone gets one? The numbness is beginning to subside, though I suspect once the fire dies, it'll return with a vengeance. Warming tincture? I've never heard of such thing. I'm trying. Tell me, have you heard of aught of the city? Calling it that seems absurd for what happened. Ruins now. The few buildings still standing offer no more than meager protection from wind and snow. Food production, water purification, the magic tech that sustained us has come to a grinding halt. What machina that remains operational cannot be run for the lack of ceruleum, of course. Ceruleum ingus is full of the stuff for all the good it does us. No one here knows the first thing about extracting or refinement. All is well, yes, never better. And hysterical. Oh, what sweet liberation is this? Is it poisoned by any chance? It was a joke. If I laughed, 'tis that I make no weep, so said the poet. And alas, my tears would freeze on my cheek as it fall. We are the blessed, damned, and bear witness to the fall of the great empire, while our brethren lie dead, or live on our purpose of flesh. First came the war, then came the roar. When morning came, God was no more. In a cacophony of gunfire, explosions, and screams was our beloved capital razed to the ground. Rubble rose of disheveled remnants, their lavish finery caked in ash, and then he shuffled mindlessly towards the palace, each bearing a fragment of stone and metal, and offering perhaps to the architecture of our destruction. A hopeful few tried to reason with the deranged, only to be beaten with kindness. I knew better than to plead with the horde. I fled with my house. If not, my conscience preserved. Now I wait with my fellow cowards for our final judgment. What do you want? Huh, a tincture. May as well drink it, I suppose. This? The radio. You don't have them where you come from, I take it. Use them to listen to messages sent by others, even over great distances. There are different types, but this model is by far the most popular, made with quality components crafted with the finest ore. Sourced from Locus Amonos. Not all that unuseful since capital fell to ruin. The people at the broadcasting station must have either fled or ended up like the others. Because all we've been hearing is the same music being played over and again. Home beyond the horizon, an ode to the brave men and women sent to reclaim the ancestral homeland of Locus Amonos. We may have founded the Empire in these frozen wastes, but we always hope to take back what once was ours. It's a solemn reminder that though we must suffer great hardships, better days will surely come. Despite everything, I believe that Empire Varus yet lives. Now he speaks to us through our radio. It was a cunning strategy faking his murder. He must have foreseen this catastrophe and chose to conceal himself, that he may one day make his triumphant return. Yes, I'm sure of it. Emperor Varus would not be defeated so easily. Should I tell him? I think I should tell him. What's that? So this is what you gave the others. Thank you. Save it for later. Actually, a few things to ask you. Are you a part of the group staying in Laturium? I saw Legatus Vergilius heading towards the Manga Glaciers a few days ago. Are they the ones you encountered? Camp Broken Glass, call it, and the Vergil and her men are there now? So how did you reach the Magna Glacius? Cross the mountains on foot? Airships? There might be a way to... Celia, where is everyone? Is something the matter? A voice from inside, you say? You must be imagining things. So here, perhaps a baby Alamasti has found its way into the house. First time. Without the soldiers to scare them off, wild animals have been roaming closer to the settlement. Some have been known to attack people too. I have just had an idea. You and yours are strong enough to defeat the Legatus, and surely a few beasts shouldn't pose a threat. If you mind to continue helping us, perhaps you could head to the other side of the lake. There's a small group of trappers living there, whose job was to extract ceruleum. They still do, from what I can tell. I've already tried to ask if they would share their fuel with us, but they're not willing to give it away. We want food in exchange, lots of food. That's something we don't have and can't get on our own. On top of that, to even reach their den, we have to make our way past all those. Would you be willing to go in our place? We only need enough ceruleum to last until the others are strong enough to travel to your camp. The offer still stands, that is. Oh, and I don't expect you to give up your own supplies, but there still might be another way to pay the trappers. You best watch out for baby Alamastes while we're away. Oh, yes, of course. If I see any, I'll be sure to shoot them away. To reach Trapper's Den, you have to cross the lake. The ice is thick enough to support a person's weight. But if you'd rather not take the risk, you'll need to take the long way around. Finding the entrance can be a bit tricky too, so it's easier to just look at someone standing guard outside. However you decide to head there, please be careful. North, okay. Well, there's only 4 in the area, so it's not too bad. Ah, cheese up. Great. Can't do cheese up, but cheese up. If anyone's on primal Hyperion, cheese up. Who goes there? How did you find us? What do you mean I stand out like a sore thumb? The pure bloods over at Victory Spoils haven't given away our location. You never have found us. Those stuck-up assholes thought they could come waltz in here demanding cerulean with nothing to offer in return. Ha! Like boots on the other foot now that the capital's gone to shite. So they resorted to sending you to negotiate. I know your game, sellsword. If you think we're given intimidation, they're gonna know this thing coming. Aww. I didn't want to beat him up. Can I get him in my rotation now? No, I can't even get a full rotation out. There you are. Just after you left, Lucinia asked me to go and catch up with you in case you need a hand. Someone must have left slip that I have a little experience in transporting barrels of cerulean. So this was chapter 10. Well then, after you. Who are you? What happened to the gods? Eosians and rebels have here to save the people of Garlemald? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. How the hell would you pass up the chance to put those imperial bastards to the sword? Let me guess, none of you are Gallian. You were brought here for the other lands. Hirabonia, Ixia, Yanix, Bolsha, Damaska, to name but a few. Some dragged here against our will, others fed bollocks after a better life. All put to work extracting ceruleum. Give the esteemed title of An, placing us firmly at the bottom of it. But the old hierarchy means nothing in the new Garlemald, save we. But the only thing that escapes more or less unscathed is ceruleum ingus, still sustaining us, even with our paymasters out of the picture. We heard you experts are drawing up ceruleum from the bottom of the lake, but how can you do that if it's frozen over? Ha! Wouldn't you like to know? Trade secrets, I'm afraid. At any rate, it's not ceruleum is used much for these days, but with the city in ruin, we take enough of power our heaters and save the surplus for later. Though it helps save off the cold, it does sod off about our hunger unless we can trade it away. Speaking of which, be sure to tell your contingent we've got ceruleum by the barrelfuls if they're interested. We stay here for whatever provisions are spare. You can certainly ask, but if you're all free to go now, why carry on living here? Free to go? Go where? We managed to get back to our homelands. There'd be nothing left for us thanks to the Empire. The knowledge and skill we acquire working here would be practically useless outside of Garlemald. So we're staying for the time being. As long as there's a need for ceruleum, we'll find a way to get by, even if Garlemald as we know it is gone for good. Gone for good. Regardless of what the Estabadian contingent does for the people of Garlemald, the Empire itself is already seeing the past. For many, this would be a cause for celebration, while for others, their whole way of life has been turned upside down. After all the atrocities committed by the Empire's name, perhaps it is for the best that it is co-signed to history. The ordinary people, their lives, their stories should be forgotten too. I suppose there's plenty of time to ponder that later. For now, let's see about getting some ceruleum. At the end of the trail, Jurek is amenable to making a deal. So, you've come seeking ceruleum, have you? What? So those purebloods up in Victory Spoil sent you? Turn to their enemies for help. They must be more desperate than I thought. Again, then Celia's got her little sister to think about. A sister? But we only saw Celia and 3 men. It's possible she died from whatever was ailing her. If she needed treatment, I doubt there'd be any way to get around here. I may have refused to see her first, thinking she'd come back with something was changed. But I can spare them a bottle worth of ceruleum. Consider a reward for introducing me to the rest of your contingent. Be sure to send them our way, you hear? I can't for the life of me think of why Lucilia would keep her sister a secret from us. Well, we can ask about that after we deliver the ceruleum. Come on, let's hurry back. Any mount will do. And until we can fly, we won't have anything. I think the worst part is that there's no side quests right now. Which is fine. It means less time for me to have to worry about, oh, am I going to be able to finish up more and more? It's, oh, there's no side quest. Okay, cool. Continue on. This isn't right. It's too quiet. Would have thought Alpha and I would still be treating them by the fire, but they're nowhere to be seen. I'll look inside the house while you search outside. They can't have gone far. You know where Alphanon is. They asked me to help carry supplies. But when I followed them back here, they attacked me, caught me off guard, forced me to defend myself. Here they fought rather worse than me. Can't fool us. We know what you're about. Vultures, that's what you are, waiting for the wings for us to show weakness, and then as you swoop in. Here to help, what rot. All a ploy to make us lower our guards. Let you in, put ourselves at your mercy, put us in chains, steal land, get your revenge. You're wrong. That's not what any of us want. Save the arguments for later, we got a bigger problem. I found an empty medicine bottle and the bed was still warm. It's true, Lucinia was hiding her sick sister inside the house. And now there's no sign of either of them. Where are they? Where are they going? Away from you and yours. And if you think he'll tell you, you're fooled. I never give up my people. We're trying to help them, you idiot. Her sister's ill. The empty bottle proves it, so the medicine ran out and she put it in her pocket to make it easier to carry. Or to avoid the sounding of clanking glass. There are beasts everywhere. How could you let them go alone? Protect them from you! You invaded our homeland, tainted it with the same sorcery used to slay our countrymen. Gallians should sooner die than suffer the insult. Better than for them to flee, keep their purity intact than to corrupt by your vile magics. We were waiting for a chance to free them since the moment you arrived. We have alchemists. We have other ways. This is getting us nowhere. I cannot say how Celia and her sister will react when we find them, but find them we must. One without me, both of you. I first need to tend to my injuries and theirs. I'll join you in the search after. Alright, be careful. We do our best to find them quickly. There's only one path out of here, so that's where we'll start. I'll follow as soon as I can, after I give them some basic treatment. I'll take the men inside the house and use the light sleeping encampment to help them rest. Ensure that they don't cause any more trouble. Sorry, but it's something I must do. Robbers of our land, robbers of our pride. No, no, I'll not allow it. Better to die free than live in servitude and shame. The girls said the same. Well, don't put other people in chains and shame them. Ah, look. Someone else is doing the MSQ for the first time. Maybe not the first time, but they're in route. 2 sets of fresh footprints. Young women, judging by the size. This is definitely them. Come on. Okay, we'll have a couple side quests after this. We'll see about getting to the next dungeon. The next dungeon, yeah. We'll probably get to the next dungeon tomorrow. I'm gonna do some dailies too. The trails stop at the frozen lake. Perhaps they chose the route so as not to leave footprints. Can't think of any other reason. Look at this place. It's crawling with beasts. I can only imagine how hard it must be for her ailing sister to cross the ice. We really do with Alphonse's help, but we can't afford to wait for him. Let's split up and look for clues. Blood, snow appears to be frost. Showing by any amount, the victim may be severely wounded. The trail of blood leads southwards east. Sad. The 2 bodies are already cold.
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked. No. Why wouldn't they?
Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic. We should have... I should have...
Huh. I think we'll start some
We
dailies.
can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
What if we're only making it worse?
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold. I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it, but Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all. I want to understand, so I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right. You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
Sad. There must be something we could have done. But what? We'd never come here? We'd still be alive if we hadn't? And I had a chance to talk things over, but it's too late now. Oh. Red quest at the moment. Alright. Way forward, Alphanon resolve may be shaken, but he has not forgotten his duty. We have already caused enough harm here. Let us return to the camp before we cause any more. To those inside the house, we should send someone to take care of them. Someone who isn't us. What we can do now is to make our report to Lucia. Do everything in our power to prevent further tragedy. Let us linger here no more. Come. While we do that, let's switch to my paladin really quick. Oh, there's 2 quests we'll get to do beforehand. And let's start queuing in. Let's do high level duties first. The reason we're doing high level duties is so I can get P. Like I said, we're not doing it on Dancer because I don't want to level up Dancer that quick to 91. Heroes all, with treatment and the tempered continuing apace, who will care for the carers? Could you spare a moment to assist me? The situation's rather dire, I'm afraid. Even now, our healers continue to treat the Imperial troops encountered with the Magna Glacies, and prolonged use of the curative magics have put beyond their limits. To make matters worse, spending so much time around the Tempered with all their braving and thrashing about takes a toll on their cares. I gotta say, a few would encounter for a champion of Eorzea will help break their spirits. I also have a few bottles of Acer to avail their fatigue. Would you mind distributing them among the healers? Oh, I've seen you before. You fought bravely at the Nedam, as I recall. Come bearing gifts. Yes, treating the Tempered is a lot harder than I imagined. Before we came here, I only heard rumors of the condition. See it with my own eyes. No one deserves that. No one. That's why work we do is so important. Once I have finished resting, was ordered. I shall return to the patients. Thanks to you for your kindness. Warrior of Light, it's an honor to meet you. I'm just doing my job is all. No need to thank me. Well, truth be told, it's beginning to wear on me a bit by bit. And once I lost a friend to tempering, every time we managed to cure one of the afflicted, I was reminded that we couldn't save. If only we had a way to treating them before they were. No, I mustn't let such thoughts cloud my mind. We're all very grateful for the work of the Scions in creating this treatment. For my part, I'll do everything in my power to save as many lives as possible. Yeah, we'll go tank. Paladin. Go back. We have one more to give all, and then we have another quest called Under Lock and Co. They're outside. Let's see if we can get to them before we whisk away to whatever dungeon we're going into. And the answer is yes. Cool. Like I said, we're going to do a couple of these, and then we'll jump out and do more MSQ. Do a couple of these, and jump out and do more MSQ. I still need to knock these out. Portraits. Okay. This should level me up into 80. I need one more level, so Paladin will be 81. And then we can jump over to probably Sage. Or Picto. I think we might do Picto to get it to 81. Oh, Sorokai. Okay. Do I still need the card from here? Dude, what is with me and getting all female party members? I don't care, like, it's funny though. I think statistically, I just get so many more female model characters. You call it a harem, man. And they're probably mostly dudes playing because female characters are just by far the most popular played, but still, I find it funny. Let's give this white mage something to heal. And we're not done yet with full. I meant to hit something different. Just gotta put more work into this. That haste buff. I'm set for the next fight. I didn't even use that many cooldowns. That's pretty nice. So let's go into my rotation that I normally do. Even though it doesn't matter much. I can't even do my full rotation. There's supposedly more mechanics there. Ah. Can't charge in. We are level... I don't have to use too much, I'm not going to. Can we two-cycle this? Probably not, but we're gonna give it a definite good old college try. Server's lagging tough. Hey, what up, Crimson? How's it going? Ooh. So you found out. Yeah, we're working our way through Garlemald. I'm taking small breaks to do some dailies mixed in, so I don't miss those. Level-wise, we are getting there. Yeah. I mean, you still have the normal raids to do, and the, and the extremes to do, if you wanted to, but the normal raids at least. Those are fun to do, actually. While we're waiting here, let's check out some adventure flights. Okay. watching the cutscene. No, I don't miss the old version of this. Well, yeah. Absolutely. Why am I treating it like a Savage Raid vibe? I don't even need to really defend against it. This is so easy of a fight. So much better than having to jump around platforms, to be honest. Yep, level 80. Ah, I got it. I didn't want it. We're level 80 now. Let's get your portrait. Let's queue in for the. Let's do a normal raid. How are we doing on? Oh, that was a wondrous tales. Look at that. And poking the dragon is a bad thing. Look at Needhawk. When he got poked, he just tried destroying the entire world, man. We did finish Dome and Enclave today. That was productive, so. While we wait, let's do this. Sorry, I was a bit distracted. You wouldn't believe some of those things I've seen. Those poor bastards calling out to Varus for salvation, wailing out on some praising the Empire, and there's just screaming gods. I can still hear them. Was Bahamut. We mustn't let it stop from fulfilling my duty. I will fill my ears with wax if I have to. Once I get this either down my neck, I'll return to my post. Normal raids. Hey, Delta escape. Nick boy! Scare. Darkness. Doesn't have an adventure plate. Doesn't have an adventure plate. Drink my concoction, boy. It doesn't matter. It's normal, it doesn't matter. Also, Dark is not a better main anymore. We don't get buffs tied to our HP anymore. Can I do my rotation right? That'd be perfect. Oops. And also, if I don't overcap on anything, really, how good this is amazing. Set up for my burst. Oh. How the frick did I get aggro? Okay, use that, use that, use that, use that, use that, use that, use that. Boom, we're back in rotation. I mean, I didn't ever really lose rotation. Oh no, come back here. Oh, are you kidding me? You should have ran forward. And it should have attached to the Dark Knight, because I was closest. But whatever. One safe spot. All right. Side. Alright, I'm gonna BRB just really quick. So, okay, I've got pork chop, applesauce, and dressing. But no, we did not have to clean up the Allagan's mess with Bahamut. That was 1.0's problem. We had to clean up the Astion's revival project of it. We had to clean up the Allagan's warring triad mess. Well, I gotta talk enough to you here. See what they say to that. Oh, they're just saying glory. I'm just looking for data center travel. Is it up or not? Okay, looks like it's all up at the moment. Looks like it's all up at the moment. Okay. Haven't seen anything though. Let's double check the news. Visa debit cards are back. Phishing attempts, of course. Online store, ceremonial bond. Restrictions. Updated. Hotfix issues. Hotfix. Here's a 7.01 patch notes. Yep. Battle system. Paladin. Got adjusted. Increase 70. Primal ready is reduced from 30 to 20. Potency is increased. Okay. Dark Knight, yada yada yada. New raids. Items. System. Instances have gone down from 366 to 233. Well, Charlie will no longer be separated. New items. Yeah, okay. A new triple triad. Okay, that's all it is. nothing about data center travel, so it looks like it's still down at the moment, which is fine. I don't know if someone can verify that. Let's queue in for my next thing. Let's go to trials. Deep dungeon. Still gonna munch while we wait. I need 5 million XP and then we'll hit 81. With dailies, I should be able to hit that. Being sorted. Let's look at search info, don't care. Female character? Female character? Oh, a male character. Nope, did not make one yet. Slowly progressing towards content. So content. Endwalker 6.0, nice. Oh! Looking dramatic there. And if you want to see my adventure plate, here it is. With my monk. I like the look of this. It turned out very well. Hey, cool. The op center. I need food. I thinking. How can I do this without any food? I'll be able to actually stand right about here. Yep, there we go. I took no damage from that. Oh, it's Dragon's Gaze. Makes you look away. There you are. Straight line. Be able to pull you this way. Ah, they can be next to each other. They don't get buffed. In extreme, I think they get buffed, so you need one tank to take it one way, one tank to take it the other way. Freeze. Am I hit by that? Yep. Outwards. Black pool. Stand here. Be fine. Having rains on you. That's meteors. Oh, we avoid this. Easy enough to avoid. Hey, he should be coming back. There he is. Where's the moon? I will give it to the Dragoon. Have a cute portrait. Ooh, player comes. Alright, so that's trial. We have leveling MSQ, front lines, guild test, and alliance raid level. Let's do all my side questing first. Oh, you finished your rounds then. Do the healers have anything to share? It's worse than I thought. Even the tempered have seen their homelands did little to prepare us for the sheer numbers that we encountered here. Hurting them all may appear to be an immeasurable task, but we try. That's why we maintaining morale as well-being as our healers is so important. And you've made a very valuable contribution. I'd like to have this by way of thanks. We be built different, by the way. Under lock and code. Ember High has the need of your ability to solve problems, or rather your ability to help others solve. Beg your pardon, but I heard you're a man of the world. We've a slight problem, and your knowledge might help us solve it. Actually, they came to me first, but when it comes to anything other than the martial arts, I'm unable to provide much in the way of assistance. I did, however, offer to find someone who can, so hopefully I may yet make myself useful. A man of the Maelstrom is over by the storeroom, without searching his head as we speak. Sure, he'd benefit from your wisdom. I was told someone come to help, but I never thought it would be you. Well now, that you're here, I'd like to have you take a look at the container we recovered from Magnan Glacius. It was one of several, in fact, and though we succeeded in cracking the others open, this stubborn bugger refuses to yield. Well, I know it's a 4-letter password and need to unlock it. What might it be? I haven't the foggiest idea. There might be someone around here who either knows what it is or can point us in the right direction. You try asking around for me. Open. Try that. Sorry, I don't know the exact code, but given the container belonged to the 3rd Legion, perhaps the password has some sort of significance to them. On there, don't need any levels. Or don't need to continue MSQ yet. Container, sorry, I've never had much to do with them, but if you're after clues that could lead you to the password, a little background information on the 3rd Legion might be it. I was formed in the first year of the Emperor Solus's reign and spent the first few decades engaged in campaigns across the Northern Territories. In the 42nd year, the exemplary sword of the Empire was assigned a new role, the protector of the capital, a far more prestigious position. What could be the password? I understand it's common for people to choose dates and so forth as the special importance of the password. Remember the 3rd, Northern Springs to mind. Perhaps an anniversary, something along those lines. If it belongs to the 3rd Legion, then the ones who picked the password most likely make it easy to remember. That information about the History Legion might be lead worth following, but we have no way of entering numbers, only letters. Wait, this Garlean numbers. Let's see. If 3 is written as III, then I take it 42. Hold on. XLII. Is that right? What's the try, I suppose? It worked! Haha, now to inspect our treasure. What the hell is this? A flag? Why would they bother keeping a thing this locked away? Hell, I'm not pretend I understand their ways. Let's assume they have a good reason for treating a bit of cloth with such reverence. Probably best to leave it here undisturbed, as to no intention of offending anyone. Did I ask you to pass on what we found? Oh, and thank you for your help. Side quest, doing some MSQ, and then we'll do some more dailies. So, has the investigation finally reached its conclusion? A Garlean flag? You'd be wise to treat it with respect. The chains it bears represents unity between the people of the Empire. A unity that is all but lost. I think the banner was locked away rather than raised proudly, a relic of Garlean in the past. They have long been our enemies. To see its people brought so low. Forgive me, I have spoken over much. Though the search did not uncover any resources to speak of. At least the mystery of the locked container can be laid to rest. You have our thanks. Continuing on to MSQ. Because yeah, we have what? 4 mil, roughly, to get XP wise. Jose and Alpha now tell me you have finished their preliminary search for survivors, but refrain from saying much more than that. Clearly, they are reluctant to provide details. Might ask you for your account.
Thank you for your report. We shall inform the troops of these developments, and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Populares, Maxima identified. They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald. The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's Third Legion clashed with the First, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Well, you gotta have your loyal following.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
It brings to mind events at the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been possessed by a demon.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the Third Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvus is murdered. And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, and in response, the First Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory, and that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the Third Legion's coffers, but the First as well.
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the First Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varus giving them orders in their dreams. May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
This sounds awfully familiar.
We have something to show you all.
Varys spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
We are of one mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
Ooh.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence. A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
My friends, I must speak with you. A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
I don't know if I have any questions.
I think we do.
Oh, well, I guess we do.
Who do we have here?
Garleans? Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
I am Lucia Junius, a Temple Knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Iulus Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe. Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths. If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours. If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
May I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better.
What'd your mother say if I let you 2 go on by yourselves?
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
A couple of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
You will receive an invited guest, so I urge you to observe proper social etiquette and conduct yourself accordingly. Your safe return takes precedence of all else. Remember this. Thancred in particular will be worried sick if you're gone too long. Fury watch over and keep it. Are you and the children ready? I'll explain the route once we're outside your camp. If anyone attempts to follow us, we will judge it an act of hostility. We will not hesitate to take appropriate measures. I would expect nothing less. You have our full cooperation. After this quest, be able to do some more. Alright, this is far enough. Listen carefully. We'll head over that hill, then follow the road until Liminal Station 4. Children in the lead, I want you where I can see you. You have names, you know. I'm Alice and he's Alphinaud. Last but not least, there's Artemis. Artemis. I heard that before. No matters, Alphinaud and Alice will watch the road ahead while we bring up the rear. Wasn't lying about there being many dangers. You're to run, not saunter. Run. Towards the station. If I even think you're going for your weapons, deals off. Very creature by the way, we go around them. Okay. Ready to make a dash for the station? One out of 6. We are 2 out of 4 quests, so yeah, I don't know where they all are now. I think there's gonna be one in here and then one over here. But that's just a guess. This is it, the first stop, that is. Good, it looks like your friends knew better than to follow us. Are these your headquarters? No, we're stopping here so I can check for pursuers. It appears you kept your side of the bargain. Carry on. North of the station is Regaro Doramon, one of the main residential areas. The afflicted roam the streets in packs. They'll tear us to shreds, given the chance. Keep close, no one's off now. do the last bastion, and then I think we'll do a couple more. Like level 86. We'll do a couple more dailies. The last bastion, Julian knows only too well that danger lurks around every corner. From here we'll be heading northeast, keeping to the left of the railway. While en route itself is straightforward, getting past the hordes unseen is anything but, keeping weapons at ready. But attacks their own countrymen. Aye, they spare their own, but slaughter the rest without. We'll try to avoid detection. The chance of sneaking by completely unnoticed are slim at best. I will lead the way, but in the event we are seen, you are to fight them off. Those two will follow us, provided they can refrain from drawing their weapons. While I doubt they'd be foolish enough to stab their guide in the back, I will not take that chance. With that said, let us proceed. Duelist, you would be wise to help out, but you know what? It doesn't matter, they're dead. See why your comrades chose you. Duelist, our contingent has a cure for the afflicted attempt and cure them. Our people need to be taken into custody that we may administer. They would eventually regain their sanity. That's so. For all I know, your treatment would simply force them to forsake one master for another. As far as I and my legion are concerned, no longer our people, they're beyond safe. Those who thought differently and tried to reason with them were butchered for their bleeding hearts. Come, we have to make it keep moving. Looks like we're not being followed. We will continue onward. Meant what I said. These people deserve only death. Stayed my hand before, only now to desire to remain undiscovered. That is still the higher priority. Continue to avoid any unnecessary confrontations. Following the railway. Look at what they have become. Would you still stand there to claim that they can be cured? Those exposed to vast quantity of primal acer may suffer severe corruption. In which treatment, such victims are beyond salvation. You admit it, now that you have seen their monstrosities for yourself, perhaps you think twice before speaking. We're almost there. You have to keep your side of the agreement, so I will keep mine. This is Terrorhome, one of Garlemald's largest stations. Now serve as our headquarters. I've already sent the twins ahead. I will be with you soon, so wait for me at the bottom of the street. Let's finish up this. Pains to see what they chose as a base of operation. Plain to see why they chose this. They could have done a lot worse, even so. I imagine not easiest place. Indeed, and if Julius was willing to make the perilous journey to Camp Brokenglass, their own supplies must be all but exhausted. It may be shielded from the wind and snow, but it's still bitterly cold. Much like Victor's spoils. Must be the constant struggle to keep. But your voices, while you may be here as my guests, the other will not take kindly to your. My commander is in the locomotive over there. Okay, so we'll finish up this quest and then we'll go and do more dailies. I think we'll do front lines and then alliance. Maybe. We'll see how I feel.
These are their chosen representatives.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Yes, sir. I present to you our commander, Lord Quintus Van Kina, Legatus of the First Legion.
The First? I had no idea you had survived.
We lost our Emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye. In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable. Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps. 'Twas only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned. Conquest and Empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varys understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here. Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit. If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat. And after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference, to make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that. What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost. All because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it? Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
Answer me this, young peacemakers. If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald? Is it because we do not share your faith?
Nope.
That we do not share your heritage?
Nope. Because you were taking away faith.
Ideals and virtues differ. That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not.
Oh.
Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils. That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope. It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter. You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
We will not resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition. Collar them.
Question's that? Oh, yeah.
What are these?
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock. Stop. Keep away from that one. The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed. Even if he allowed himself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If he refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
You needn't worry about us.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
Told you. Because though it may be, their wants. Vote from Hashafont.
You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be. You will be their warden. Take them away.
Me?
Yes, sir.
Me? Okay. And I should end the quest. We can't use the, can't use this. Not till after, just before we go into, Tower Babel. But, basically, that's fine. Let us go and do, some murder. Let's see. Down for some murder. Give it a moment. Ooh, it's done finally. Oh, that's such a good fight. I love it, especially as a healer. It's so good. If anyone else is down for some front lines. We're running on kind of a time constraint because I've got to get to bed soon, so we want to get as much... $7.0, 7.1 to hit? Yeah. I want to see where the direction they go. Ready, check. Point. By the way, if you're not doing your front lines, do your front lines. Get that rank 25. Just grab the lookout here. Yep. Oh, what rudeness. People need to create adventure plates. I have made my position quite clear. Do not test my... I'll have to get the photo later. Let me post that in Discord. Ah, it's dashing. Okay. Nobody has the mount right now? Good selection of mounts, but nobody has them. 15 PvP. Capybaras. Ooh, capybaras. Okay, time to go get Battle High. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Took 9 people to take me down. Oh man, Maelstrom is just playing right now. Okay. If I can go get a Battle High. There's an assist. Oh, it's gotta be target party member. Kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Kiss my ass. That was a pure assist, I'll admit that. A bull! That was a knockout by me. Come on. No, no, no. You wanted to come play, Snaky boy. You're gonna come and play. Staying on you. No. Fine, I'll run away. Good for Snaky boy, he gets to live another day. Nice rescue. Dead though. Dang it! Okay, let's go get Battle High. We should be focusing on getting Battle High to help us out better. And we can also kill red members, that'll be even better. No. Don't get to wander around here like you own the place. If yellow quit getting in the way, we could bring red down. Quite a bit. Yeah, no luxury for you. Oh, you're mine. Oh, you come back to play? Ah! That was a gamble. That was a heavy gamble. But hopefully it distracted them enough for my team to kind of pull around. Doubt it, though. Yeah. We have lost this royally, but we might as well continue to get kills. Oh, hi, Viper! Dang it. What a waste. Didn't even pop fast enough. I couldn't steal the points. Let's just not come in last. There we go, one knockout. Gosh dang. Target? Nope. There's my target. Let's just not come last. No, you come back here. A dragoon went, oh, I got this. Yoshi P and the crew did good. Yeah. They did alright. I mean, there's some notes on the story. Whoa. Hi, Viper. You chose the wrong day to come out and play. Oh, where are you going? Killing this Viper. Even if I got an LB to do it. No. My kill. Now can I get out of here alive? Probably not. No. How is this still not over? Oh, we got a real murder going on now. I don't know what killed me there. Probably got Dark Knighted and... Not so many murders this round, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Go protect yellow. Oh my gosh, the lag. Severe, severe lag. But hopefully that bought enough time. Nope, did not. Okay. Time to go for the bridge then. Let's go! No! So close! So close! Okay. I think this would be an Edom. There we go. Let's do Guildhouse really quick. Well, we're gonna get up to 81 today on Paladin. We can go to Picto. Didn't take long to get in the Guildhouse. Yeah, 82, I think. Yeah, 83 starts, well, soon. Actually, next one is an 83 quest. Okay. We are definitely gonna have to run some dungeon spams, Power of that, and such to get stuff up to 83 to go through things, but we gotta get everything up to 81 first. They can run Tower of the. Frick. Any Avenger plate from you? Yeah. Not much on there, but yeah. But we're just gonna wait for this to pop. Then we have, like I said, alliance raids to do. But I think I'm done with the MSQ for now, so gonna end stream and chill out before I go to bed tonight. So thank you guys for watching. Thank you for stopping by. I'll be live hopefully tomorrow, depending on how late I go stream work-wise. Go from there. It's going to be hopefully around Tuesday, about next week exactly, that we're back to kind of normal-ish streams. But till then, I'll be doing these shorter streams, and I'll catch you guys later. Bye.